Chat, come up with a name for our dude here. He's using Fire Knight short swords. I guess he's in Messmer's army. He's one of the people in Messmer's army. What's his name? Harvey. Okay. Harvey, I'm feeling it. Where's Crackpot? Here it is. Just got pizza from Costco? Hell yeah. It's so base that the Costco like CEO or whoever just told people he would fire them if they ever changed the price of like the hot dogs. And they take a loss on it. It's just so based and red pilled. Harvey Havery McImpaled. You know what? Yeah. Havery McImpaled. Oh, I can't add more. Hold on. Havery McImpal 3. Yes? How are we feeling about that? Havery McImpal 3. Yes, Havery Rickenpaul 3. But they shorten it to McImpal. Chevy Impala, exactly. Fire Knights are pretty gray skin-ish. They're very fair. We'll do this. Yeah. And then hair-wise, I don't know. They're in like an army, so something shortcut, I guess. Make Messmer. Sure, we can make a Messmer. Messmer's got the long flowy hair. What hairstyle would you use for Messmer? Can he have a bowl cut? Okay, Messmer, but with the bowl cut? Sure. Where is the bowl cut? Any bowl cuts? There it is. True, you know what? I guess Queline's kind of like a Messmer wannabe, but he's got the bowl cut and the wrong hair color. Okay, Messmer's hair is a little bit more orangey. Yeah, that works. Good. We'll make it kind of shiny. Why not? Queemer. Queemer or Mesline? Either or. Mesline sounds like a dental thing. Like, oh, are you on that Mesline plan? Yeah, actually. Like Invisalign. Eyes. Got those golden eyes. But also, one of the eyes are closed permanently, so we need to put a eye patch. Perfect. Probably on that side. Perfect. Wow, it's Messmer in print. If he went through many iterations of a horrible process. But it's Messmer. Let's go. So he would probably kill you for shipping. Husband with Queeline? Yeah, probably. Let's just finish the creation before Say shows up. How about that? Okay, that's good. I need to spawn in the weapons. Hold. ER tool. Back to ER tool. There we go. Fire Knight. Short sword. And Say did say we could do 2. But we'll do 2. I think that works. It only gave me 1. Good thing I left the ER2 open. Hold. A little weird with that. Cool. That should be it. And the requirement for it is strength is fine, so we could do dual wielding, easy. Weight is 12, that's also easy. I can wear 2 pieces of armor for that. Dex at 13, I mean, Source Seal essentially takes care of that, so we're good to go. Also, it's apparently smithing. I thought it'd be somber. That's kind of nice. That's kind of dope. I'm excited to use them. Do they have built-in fire damage? Let's see. Any built-in damage? It does. Built-in fire damage. So we could do, like, fire and frost again. Like what we did with the greatsword. Kind of a dope combo. Whee! Okay, it is smithing, so we can go through my car. My car, even. Oh yeah, we have the say to command now. Perfect. Chat, who are we fighting to get into capital? Yesterday we did Renala and Moog. We could repeat some of those, or we could just do like Godric Radon for a change of pace. How are we feeling? Who are we feeling? If he did Godric, going into Stormveil wouldn't be too bad. Quite a lot of things we could pick up in there. Could get more got done with easy and fast. Two quick talisman pickups also gets me wielding the weapons. I wouldn't have to do anything with armor. Don't mind that. Considering I have 2 of them though, I'd need to probably get the bell bearing for the 3s and 4s. And honestly, there's only so many 1s and 2s I can grab as well. Probably both sets of bell bearings just to get the stones. Yeah, anybody have any fun Mother's Day plans? We don't have anything too fun. Just a little dinner. It'll be nice. Early dinner, I guess. Hi, Melina. Hello. True, the British already had their Mother's Day. Fair enough. Did you do anything fun for Mother's Day? Blah, blah, blah. Torrent. Get rid of you. This and Torrent. You got flowers and a card for your mom? Oh, that's sweet. My mom... I think my mom wants to be a flower person. Like where she receives flowers and she's happy. But she doesn't really tend to take care of the flowers, so they kind of die fast. And I've resorted to getting her chocolate instead. She enjoys the chocolate. Those are also gone fast. But you know, it's like a happy journey. As opposed to slowly watching the flowers die. Went for Mediterranean food, got a chocolate and other treats. Yeah, I feel like the food works better. Not gonna lie. ones. As much stones as we can pick up as possible would be nice on the economy. Rip the economy and the lands between. Oh. Not sure what the scaling looks like on these weapons. Let me just book it to Liurnia real quick. I'm feeling Godric and Radon. Probably do Morgott anyways. I'll come back and grab his Grace. Yeah, because it's not like I can get Wild Strikes either. I'll come back and grab it. When we want to fight him. Liurnia's just got a nice set of stones for us. Good little yump. Considering these do fire damage extra, I am a little concerned for Godskin Duo. Not that they're like strong against fire, but they are a little strong against it. It's a little concerning, you know? And then there's Gideon. Gideon with daggers has been a trip sometimes. Other than them, though, it seems okay, in theory. Oh, there's always some chunky squirrel, dude. Absolute Lechonk. Chad, if you had to choose between chocolate, like good chocolates, or a burrito, a good burrito, which would you choose? Burrito's more filling every single time. Taco and what? If you had to choose between chocolate and burrito. But okay, bringing up taco. If you had to choose between taco, a good taco, big taco, or a burrito, which one are you choosing? Taco, you need it. Honestly, Taco, you love corn tortillas. Okay, that's fair. I feel like I would go with Taco. Because, for some reason, I possess no ability to eat a burrito in a, like, clean way. All the stuff's always falling out. But, like, when I go to bite into a taco, I know the stuff will fall out anyways. And that's fine. You know? You get what I'm saying? Like, you go in with the expectation instead of disappointment. Hello, Mr. Crab. Don't want to kill me. Okay, cool. He didn't even see me. He has no care for me whatsoever. This is comparing taco to burritos. Yeah. Would you choose between... Which one would you choose between taco and burrito? Both are good. Both are excellent to your liking. Exactly. Burrito. What's making you choose burrito over taco? I'm curious. Floopy is the contrarian mods. I mean, it's fine to have your own opinions. I'm just curious. I'm kind of on the side of the fence that, I don't know, burrito has never really satisfied me. I have never felt fully satisfied from a burrito. But they are good. I'm not saying they're bad. Just not the full satisfaction. Don't like the crunch of a taco? Okay. What about a soft taco then? If you had to choose between soft taco and burrito. You're getting really close to like them being the exact same dish, but like stuff falls out of them easier. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Now what if I throw a curveball in there? Burrito, taco, or quesadilla? Just prefer a cylinder shape. I choose not to comment further on that. Okay, quesadilla. I'm choosing the quesadilla too. There's just a good amount of cheese on that thing. And it just wouldn't be the same if you were to put cheese into like a burrito or a taco. Okay, let me go grab some more threes. Burrito bowl clears all other options. Burrito bowl. Yeah, I can see it. Because you're still getting all the fillings and whatnot, but it's just a nice, neat option. And you can kind of pack it more than you would pack the normal burrito. You might have to give Taco Bell your money for 8 weeks and boba. Why? Have you just decided to go on like a Taco Bell binge? That sounds like you'd have a lot of fun, but boy, the aftermath of it won't be fun. But it'll be real fun in the moment. You have a job now? Let's go, Carne. Congrats. Is it something kind of fun, or is it just a pay the bills kind of thing? Either or, congrats. Oh, for 8 weeks? I see. Don't know, you haven't started yet? Okay, okay. The 8 weeks thing. Is it like, is it a position that was a seasonal thing? Specifically summer? That's like a program. Apparently count as youth still. Okay. At least you have... Yeah. You're getting something to do in the 8 weeks. Not too bad. Again, congrats. Don't know what your job is or what you're doing all day. But you're locked in for 8 weeks, and that means Taco Bell. Let's go. I had a seasonal thing once, and I hated it. Because you could tell the establishment was essentially understaffed the entire time before. So, like, a lot of things that, like, me or other people as a seasonal worker were intended to do, we ended up having to do those plus other things that were just backed up. It felt like a nightmare. But luckily, like, you know, the pushing or driving force through the whole thing was just like, I'm only here temporarily. And money, yeah. Can't escape that one too. I'm gonna grab... I'll grab this Grace. And I do want the Grace for the bell bearing. We'll need the 1s and 2s. Leave me alone. Didn't even look in his general direction. Get away from me. Alright, surely we do not die. Wee, catch me please. Thank God. Okay, I'll have to go to Weeping just to grab the Faith tier. I guess we can grab a parry shield while I'm over there, because why not? Let me see. What is this? Charger 2. Charger 2 is like a double sweep. I'm going to run through here and maybe we can try doing the boss. I haven't done the skip in a bit either, so I'm a little concerned, but we can try it. It's all worth a try. The hardest part. Oh, no. Darn. Okay, I was close. I was close. We were close. We're trying that again. And then after that, we still have to land the other portion. I think it'd still save time if you do this, what, like maybe 2 or 3 times? Nope. Let's see if that worked. Game? Pause? Okay. I got a little concerned there. Okay, good. Good. And then we come here. Walk off. And we're good. Nice, we got the skip. Just send up the elevator in case. And actually what I can do, I'll keep up with the routing and we can come back here directly. I have the elevator now. Grab a few things to make that a little faster when we come over here. I won't need the Dexter or Talisman, I don't think. No, all of it's D for right now. Okay, dope. Since we're here, let me run through Precipice. We'll grab the 3s and 4s. And then I'd just be missing some 1s and 2s. I haven't tried routing it out this way before, where I make the bell bearing our source of actually leveling the stuff. But since there is 2 of them, grabbing 1s and 2s from around the place is a little bit too much running around for 2 weapons. I will need the market money. Ooh, and what I could do, I could go to Caelid first, grab the Source Seal, then we have the Dex requirement, and then go to Weeping and kill that tree for some extra money. Ooh, extra money. Well, that's 1. I've been skipping this guy a lot lately. That's 2. We grabbed it. Okay, that's 3 and 4. How are we looking? Have all the 3s. I'm getting the 4s. Doing pretty good on 2s, actually. Just need to grab some 1s. Man, what are you manning over? There we go. My man. Okay, we need to hope that this grandma bat does not kill us. Why did you have to draw things? What did you draw, Floopy? Did you draw something cursed? Talking about Pregomo? What's wrong with Pregomo? What happened? Welcome in, Jim. I hope you're having a good day. It's an absolute work of art. What happened? Oh, you just feel weird about it? What, having done Frigomo in the first place? Okay, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't do it. Oh, she didn't do it. Get wrecked. Drawing that should not have been on your agenda. I feel like you brought good fun to the community, though. Shouldn't feel so bad about it. Also, now nobody will call you floppy. Your point definitely came across. Do not skip this. There we go. Don't want to annoy Domo, though. I think the only thing that would annoy Domo is people annoying Domo on his behalf. If that makes sense. Okay, we have that. Let's head to Caelid. Shouldn't feel too bad, though. It's a lovely drawing. Although funny, but still lovely drawing. I mean, it is. Like, you poured your artistic talent into it. It's one thing to draw, like, it legitimately is one thing to draw just something for the memes. And I'm out here drawing things on MS Paint all the time. It's all just one big meme. But to draw it for the memes and to have it actually be a good picture, you know? That's a whole nother, like, thing. So well done. A load screen. Load. You can do it. Please. The longest loading screen. Okay, we don't need the 4. We don't need to do any skips. Just gotta run around. Oh god, the back shots. I think we're fine. Yes. Only a touch of back shots today, chat. Only a touch. Enough said. Yeah, back shots as a treat. Exactly. Honestly, no, not exactly. That's just cursed. Or at least, at the very least, not without consent. Consent is important, chat. Always remember. Oh, always with that. Last little jump. You're not Estelle or Estelle 2. Exactly. Jeez. No. I went a little bit too far right. I went like a pixel too far to the right. No. Was that a grace? Now we'll do this. Yeah, there's that emote again that I had no clue we even had in this chat. kind of can't wait for us to fill up all the emote slots, which we have 1,000, but I can't wait. And then we can do a purge day, you know? Welcome in, Salchi. Hope you're having a good day. English only, please. I don't understand Spanish. But I think from what you're saying, it is a difficult skip, yes. Oh. Oh, I'm not getting the first jump. Jumping a little too fast. Hold. Okay. That was so weird. I've never seen Torrent just like full turn in the air before. There we go. I think the problem there, I was pressing some buttons a little too fast. But you can actually slow it down. Okay. Good knowledge. Not the best at it, but at least we can do it. That's enough progress for now. So says Mesmer is so good. Yeah, dude, actually the face and the detail and all that stuff, she really did cook on that one. I agree. Let me grab some, the 7s, the 8s. Stone Sword Key's okay. Like, don't think I'll need it. Well, we'll grab it anyways. Most importantly is the Source Seal. Don't bring my MS Paint into this. For that though, I will say I wanted to go with slightly anime-ish because of the big eye, because I knew that would show up well in emote form. It's a little difficult with emote form because it's so small, you know? People have proven that anime eyes aren't actually bigger than other animation styles. Have they actually? Is that not like a big part of anime? Just huge ass eyes? Guppy's little splashes aren't super visible. Yeah, like Gucci, when Gucci originally made it's fucking rat. When Gucci originally made Cuppy in the first place, she put latte art, and I believe the latte art's still there. Like if you do Cuppy Sag, or the Sag emote that we have, and you hover over it, you can see latte art on the inside. Which, like, you just wouldn't be able to tell, you know? Yeah, from the regular emote, you would just kind of see some lines there, but if you hover over it, there's full-on latte art in there. Yeah. Hit on the wall. Yeah, the hit on the walls for one of the grandma bats. So that way you don't get the actual poison. Yeah, and that one too. Originally, the designs had Cuppy with, like, feet and arms and stuff and legs.
Mongrel intruder.
But we couldn't quite put all that into the square that is the emote space, so we went, like, arms and stuff on some things, but not everything. It's just real difficult with emotes. Cool, we're good with that. What did I want to do? Alright, we need to go to Weeping. That's right. There's still a giant box in your room taking up half of your room? Why? Are you partially a cat? Is that also your room? Just the box?
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended.
Blah, 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 blah.
So this is all I hope. Or I can then.
Blueby Catney. Yes, exactly. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. A good Saturday, even. Chat, what's your favorite day of the week? I've said this multiple times. Saturday is definitely mine. I was supposed to do the floor months ago. So you put some stuff in a big box and painted the wall. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I remember when I did, like... I painted the room, like my room in my parents' house a good, like, long while ago. I just took the initiative to do it. And they were fine with it too, because I chose a good color. But the moving things around process, jeez. Every day of the week is probably either Saturday or Monday, not gonna lie. At least this term. Yeah, that's fair. Being in college, that does kind of dictate which day is a good day. I feel like Saturdays have just never been a bad day, you know? It's always been a day off of school, or just not really a day for an event. Or if there is an event, something that you're looking forward to. Even in college, like who's going to a class on a Saturday in college? Oh, I see, Floopy. That's fun. How long have you been going to the weekly thing? Barely ever get to play your silly cardboard game otherwise. Ah. Like at this point you can do it yourself and don't even like the new flooring. So then is it just like a project for your dad to be doing whenever he's free, essentially? Going a year-ish? Have you noticed it getting like bigger, or is there like a decent turnover of people, etc.? I've never gone to anything like that. Just a weekly or monthly gathering of things. I'm not really much of a book reader either, so I wouldn't have been in like book clubs, you know? He just retired too, I see. Well, congrats to him. Congrats to anybody making it to the retirement stage. Well, as long as they, like, made a active choice to retire. $80 people? Damn. That's a lot of people. Whee! So then you guys both meet up in like a hall or something? A hall or just like a public recreational space of some sorts? Something like that? Okay, let me grab this. I do want to fight that tree. We'll get some extra cash. Downstairs is a geek shop. Okay, so it's a 2-story building. And then upstairs is where you would do the meetings at. Sounds like a pretty dope deal. Little cafe in the corner too, damn. Oh, speaking of cafe, actually, chat, I am having some work done for the scenes, like the starting soon, the BRB, etc. So maybe in the near future, we'll have some new scenes. And it'll be kind of cool. And relating to a cafe. Which I guess it is now, but it is kind of like AI generated, though. Which I don't fully agree with, but there was no way I could draw the scene by myself when I started streaming. And I've been using the same scenes for like a year now. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Say, the owner of 2 whole commands. Behold. Worked out, took a bath. Now you here? Damn. Not gonna lie, I can't remember the last time I actually worked out. I can only imagine it being pure pain, but I do need to do a little something. What I have been doing is taking walks, though. I've been taking quite a lot of walks recently. They're very relaxing. Good to get some steps in, etc. And with the heat currently and the humidity, it's kind of like walking and also being in a sauna at the same time. So not the worst thing. Are you Redhead Queenline? We're the Mesmer wannabe version of Queenline. That's why we have an eye patch. For like the closed eye that he has.
Thank you.
Whoa,
Yo.
new game. Never seen you play Elden Ring before.
Holy shit. If it ain't Nay. Quick chat. Say hi, Nay, or you're all banned. Well, welcome in, Nay. Hope you're having a good day, a good Saturday. And also, thank you for the resub. I hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. And yes, it's a brand new game. It just came out. Good old Elden of the Elden Rings. Welcome in, GM. Hope you're having a good day. He's actually Chrono's boss, if you didn't know. Actually, I was going to say, if any of you enjoy the streams and just enjoy the fact that I am streaming, etc., be sure to thank Nay. Nay's partially the reason. a good big chunk of the reason. And I won't let her forget it, nor will I let myself forget it. Unless I get hit on the head, you know. In which case, we're not remembering anything. Hey, don't kill me, don't kill me. He didn't even notice me. What an idiot. What a buffoon. Always appreciated, name. How's it been? I'm sure it's been hectic and crazy and busy, but otherwise, how has it been? Also, watch out, chat. You have mods. Beware. Crazy, busy, hectic, and exhausting. Yeah, I can imagine. But I'm sure there's like silver lining and happiness at the end of the day, which is good. Aw, tree. Where's Jeepa with his dance party copy pasta? He may be modding right now, I think. Or sucked into oblivion, one of the two. I am lost for no reason. Ow? Also, one hell of a flop. I know, he just sniped me out of like freaking nowhere. I completely forgot that he could do the L, in all honesty. Running over here so I don't have to later. May as well do it now. Wait. Free Lily, don't mind if I do. Quick chat, the auto raffle, you know what to do. Don't worry, Nate. Nobody here loves Cuppy. They will tell you firsthand. Everyone has turned fight against Cuppy for his crimes against the chat. Yeah, see, there you go. They hate Cuppy. Can you ban Cuppy? I do also want to grab those ones. Excuse me, Mr. Pumpkinhead. Will Cuppy ban you? Who knows? Maybe. Okay, how are we looking stone-wise? I can buy a few of these. I can buy one of these. Not the worst. You know what? I may do that. But first... Hello, Melina. Hello.
Forgive to deter if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Let's go ahead and do all this. Level up the flasks. I grabbed like 20 sacred tears for no reason. We gotta finish eventually. There we go. Good. I need the faith tier, and we can do this for now. Sure. Welcome in, Lazarus. Hope you're having a good day. I think we're good to go. Just need to buy from this dude. I'll buy just enough ones and the 1-2 that I need. And we'll level up this weapon, go fight Margit. Get him out of the way. Could also go fight Makar. And then I'll need the 2 bell bearings to level up the other short sword. Quick, someone demonstrate. Okay, cool. Let me go hit up EG. Give me a sec. EG the man, the main man. One of the only people you should like in this game. He's losing on purpose just because Nay's here.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Should have plenty. Cool, sweet. Which one is that? This one? You know what? I also want to do this. Cool. It's market time, chat. Good old market. Who's ready? No wonder you think it's rigged. You're dueling the house and the house always wins. True, actually. It is partially that too. You've redeemed so many emotes, you're no longer in the top. Damn. You had like first place for so long. Oh yeah, watch this. Wins the gamble all. Good job, good job. Are you sure Cuppy isn't sentient? Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, cool. He's dead. Maybe Jeep isn't harsh enough as a mod towards Cuppy. Jeep is not a mod here. That's good damage for an RL1 dagger. We were doing parries. So parries into the riposte. Daggers just get like better crit. And it is a plus 13. But otherwise, yeah. Not too bad. Welcome in, Bang. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, Gostock. Shout out to the Gage. Please rise. Cool, we have that. So let me go back to Liurnia. Grab myself the Faith Talisman. And I think we'll go fight Makar. Yeah, true, Jim. True. The light attacks are also doing well. I don't disagree at all. It's got built-in fire damage, which is cool. And we can probably mix that with Frost or something. Actually, we're going to kill Radon, so we can do Bleed. It'll be a little bit of a time sink to run down to Nokron and get the Wet Blade, but it'll be fun to grab the Wet Blade and have Bleed Fire, I think. Is it Somber? No, it's Smithing. Smithing Stones. It works exactly like the Fire Knight Greatsword, the big one. They're both somber, or they're both smithing. They both can change the Ash of War, and they both have built-in fire damage. Which is pretty dope, and they also look dope. Whose emote is in Tonsis again? It's like an inside joke. With, say. It relates to say, though. But not today. We'll be going out tomorrow. Fun plans? I guess for Mother's Day? Maybe? Okay, let's go fight Makar. I paid Chrono for it. It is a prize from, you know, the wheels. It's a good prize. You're a permanent part of the stream. Yeah, similar to the Blacksteel weapons with Holy, but the fire damage is a little bit nicer, except for bosses immune to fire, which is a few of them. Let's see the single damage without parries, how this looks. Especially on Makar, who's a little bit resistant. Okay, that was an R1. First Mother's Day, let's go. Congratulations. Oh, that's so sweet, no. So happy to hear it. Yeah, I'm surprised I did not get flung into magma there. Happy Mother's Day to me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not a mother, but thanks. I'll tell my mom you guys said Happy Mother's Day. There we go. He's ditch. Okay, Magma Worm, very resistant to fire. Not too bad. Considering it's... What's really playing well for it is the fact that it's just so fast and there's no stamina cost. No high stamina cost. Your chat's absentee mother? True, actually. Happy Mother's Day to you, and you get a Mother's Day, and you get a Mother's Day. Exactly. I feel like Tolo would want to be the weird uncle. Though, that's a choice for Tolo to make. I suppose. Excuse me, Lanciax? Yes, all the motherly energy in this chat. Exactly. Many moms. No longer Chrono Gem, now Chrono Mom. Mama Gem. That's a funny one. True, she would be Mama Gem. There we go. Nice indulge. Little bit of a extended fight, but you know what? The talisman is worth. Thank you for the clap, Heo. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nate. I'll pass the message along. That's a sweet message. Let me just grab this Grace over here. I do want to kill Radon. Actually, no, you know what? I want to go grab the Bell Bearing. So we'll skip this and we'll go grab the Bell Bearing Grace. And I'll need the other Bell Bearing Grace too. Or we'll grab the other Bell Bearing, which I have the Grace for. Chat, what's your favorite weapon type in this game? DLC weapon types included. Anybody have strong opinions about a specific weapon type? Torch. We did do a whole run with the torch, true. And it wasn't that bad. Light greatsword? Okay, I can see that, yeah. Light greatsword, it's got all the fans. Halberd and spears? Interesting. Holy shit, not one mom, but two moms. Tolo's here too. Watch out, chat. Welcome in, Tolo. Hope you're having a good day. It's just so fancy, I agree. Colossal Fist. Okay. That's a big difference between the two. Do you just like the big bonk of it? Actually, well, Tolo, we have a choice for you. Would you like to be a chat mom or a chat weird uncle? Those are essentially your options. Weird uncle, let's go. The family's complete. Yeah, I figured Tolo would go for the weird uncle angle as well. The perfect family, exactly. The new perfect nuclear family. Firecrackers and a secret sip of Guinness, dude. Tolo's got that on point. Nuclear, exactly. I have that bell bearing. Let me go grab this one. How do you pronounce the word nuclear? Duck pronounces it nuclear? Is that how he's saying it? Nuclear? Nuclear. Yeah. Nuclear. Hmm. Dog. Nuclear is more of a southern way. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know. Nuclear. Yeah, probably with the Q. Wait, why am I going this way? I went the long way for no reason. I had the shortcut and everything. Oh, well, at least we did the skip for practice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do not kill me. Oh, I think I jumped far enough to the left that the big dude did not aggro. Interesting. Or, nope, he did aggro. I almost slipped off that ledge. Yikes. New Warhammer minis yesterday? Are those ones that you can, paint? I know you've been doing that. There we go. And there we go. Let's be honest, so specifically, dudes. Oh, the conversation that Skirts was having in her stream, yes. She's not wrong, though. There are some disgusting people out there. And it's just good to be aware of these people existing, you know? It's just good to be aware. Let's go to a round table. I want to level this thing while I have some cash. And maybe we do dual daggers on Radon. Mayhaps. Potential. Think. Do some leveling of the flasks and off to round table.
Very well.
Hi, Melina.
My hand.
Offer up our bell bearings. It is a bit of an extra time loss just to level up the other one, but it's worth the testing. See how it does when you dual wield. Okay, there we go. Can I get all of these? Looks like it. Have one extra. I can. Perfect. How's it going, Hugh? Okay, cool. I think it's Redaniel time, chat. I do believe it is Redaniel time. Okay, cool. Perfect. Skip on the first try. We're gaming. Audrey wants to run an evil faction. I mean, real talk, chat, would you rather run an evil faction or the good faction? I feel like the evil faction would just have better weapons. Good 100%. I'm feeling the evil. Doesn't make a lot of sense to run good versus good. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it read an input that I had put in prior. Okay. That was my own bad. I was just kind of like spam clicking the button and it like kept reading everything and kept putting it into the buffer. So I had one like in the chamber essentially. Okay. 2 and 1 on the in-betweens. Don't really need the money right now. I'm not very impressed with the dual wielding damage, but it's workable. Where's my roll? I guess I rolled too late. Let me do not dual wield and see. I think the damage is like similar between dual wield and not dual wield. It just doesn't look like great damage. Okay. Relatively fast stagger there. Yeah, I'm liking that a little bit better. Single versus dual wield. At least for this guy. Okay. Oh. Been a hot minute since we had to dodge that thing. There's my stagger. Good riposte damage. Nice. It was one hell of a long fight, not gonna lie. But you know what? He's dead. When you see if Blythe shows up, we did hit a Grace and Altus, but I don't think he will because of the stake skip. Yeah, I think he just doesn't show up if you stake skip, but Alex does, as long as you go to Altus first. So rip to the Blythe fans, but for the Alex fans, now's your chance. Any pot friends? Look him, he's here. Okay, your time's over. Enjoy your lurk for the cooking and cleaning. Okay, we've killed Redaniel. We need to kill Mr. Godric now. We exploded Blythe with hammers? No, he's just on vacation. Sure, surely. Killed the dude chasing me. Perfect. That gives me an extra talisman slot if I want it. You know, I could... And I think I will. I wanted to go underground and grab the bleed wet blade. Let's do it. We're doing it for the science. We're sciencing, chat. We're sciencing. Oh god, get away from me. That man hates science. Currently redoing your own Grafted Dragon only run and also just beat Redaniel. Let's go, Floopy. Well done. Honestly, the damage is so solid. You're talking about on the Grafted Dragon or on the weapon that I'm using? Oh god. We made it, thank god. On the dragon, yeah. The couple of times I've used Grafted Dragon, it actually is pretty good. Which you did redeem one, so we'll see how that goes with the level 1 version. We don't like logic. Well, what if it's just the fun science where you get to blow shit up with no logic? That's the kind of science I'm talking about. Are we interested? Are we intrigued? Doing all the remembrances just to test? Okay, okay. Welcome in, Lizard. Hope you're having a good day. How are you going to kill a Godskin duo with level 1? I mean, we've done it many times before, so we'll figure out a way again. With this weapon specifically, I don't think we'll be able to stagger them so easily, but I could just do it with no sleep. And we just parry the noble because the proposed damage should be pretty solid by that point. Carry and retaliation. Actually, we haven't used carry and retaliation in a hot minute. We had to pull it out of desperation for one run. That was the Staff of the Guilty. Level 1. Just because that staff could not quite make it. But so far, we haven't had to go there yet. That Ash of War by itself is fucking crazy. Yeah, the Jeepa run. Exactly. But surprisingly, Jeepa didn't redeem that. Somebody else did. But boy, we're not doing staffs or staves for the level 1 stuff again. That was a good learning experience. The options available to us, though. If we want to use Carry and Retaliation, it's there. Did you get to use spells with the staff, or was it just a big bonky session? It was like a spell only, level 1. But I decided against doing not spells, but staves and seals in the future, because we would end up doing the same spells, and it would just be a different staff over and over again. That would really just be to see scaling, I guess. I'd rather do the weapons for the variety. Let's not give the Mimic all the things. Oh my god. There we go. I think it'd be funny if Mimitir could use stuff in your inventory too. It'd be so funny to see this man hot swap, like on the fly. Hot swap, and you see him like swapping different talismans and shit. And they built like the perfect soldier in AI form. It'd be hilarious, but also a menace. Don't need to do the flame stuff. I'm literally just here for the wet blade. For the science. Grab this. I got both the bow and the halberd. Yo, hell yeah. That's good odds, actually. And we do our little skippy. Okay, cool. Also cool. Hello, big lady. And all I have to do is go here. It's a little tricky. No, darn. I need to land on that ledge. Okay, so don't go to the edge. Just need to do like a little wrap around. Didn't know about the skip? Yeah, for some reason, a lot of people don't know about the skip, but they're using this skip in all remembrance runs. And it's a pretty useful one because a lot of the stuff in the city itself is useless. Like going all through there is pretty useless, whereas you just want the stuff from right here. Do it again. Don't really need the runes, but whatever. Come on. Surely. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, if you wanted to do Ronnie's quest, you could get the Finger Slayer blade. You can just run backwards over here. None of these things even aggro, which is great. Like one of them shot at me, but you don't get the actual mimic aggro, which is great. Do you know about a lot of skips? Are you asking like, do I just know a few skips? Or what makes them work? The wording confused me a bit. Okay, we have Bleed Wet Blade. Let's do Stormveil. I don't know if I have an Ash of War. Do you know they exist? Yeah, I know a few skips that exist here and there. And we use them from time to time as well, if the situation calls for it. Do I have something for this? I do. Ooh. Bleed? Do I have something for you? Not really. I can go pick up an Ash of War for that. Excuse me, fellas. We're just running through. Give me some kukris. And some money. You know, I will grab the mushrooms. We may run out of these later. Don't know what else I want from over here. There's good stuff in Stormveil, but I've already leveled my weapons. The cracked pots are important. Excuse me, darlings. Making my way through. Oh, the extra kukris could be useful. Ooh, and I wonder if I could use this. Maybe. Didn't grab the kukris. Whatever. Okay, can I put that on the other dagger? Darn, I can't. But you know what I could put? From here. I'll go grab that Ash of War Determination and actually put that on the main hand. That wouldn't be bad for riposte. Favorite boss in this game? Favorite boss to fight? I like fighting Godfrey. Godfrey, he's got like a lot of strafes and neat tech and whatnot. He's a fun fight, but just favorite boss? Tough question. Honestly, Melania would be up there. Probably Melania. She's just dope. Although her lore is so sad. And they made it sadder with the DLC. There we go. Cool. We got some bleed. Let's make that the main hand. Toss that over there. How's the scaling on these things? Mostly dex. I should go pick up the dex tier. Potentially. Mikola, imagine. Yeah, they both give the +1 faith, so I can get rid of the faith talisman that I have on for faith. I did not use the Ash War. Whoops. Oh well. And he's Dutch. Nice. Have to learn how to make a Trina Lily IRL, or the one she gives you to wear. IRL as in like a paper mache or sculpted or something like that. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. He's Dutch. Let's go get a talisman slot. And I think I'll go get Blue Dancer Charm. Yeah, may as well. It's for her doll. Do you know what material you would use, Carne?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Thank you, Mima. She gave us gift. Let's toss that on. We'll go get Blue Dancer as well, because I don't need the Faith tier thing anymore. All the yumps. Ew. Get away from me. Bro got squidded. Yeah, dude. It is kind of nasty when they do the little, like, barf move at you. And then the other one's just insane. Them jumping at you. Yo, New York Ed, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Squidge, indeed. Isn't there, like, a global squid emote? It's got, like, 4 parts to it. Is that global? New Yorker. Pet the doggo. Ooh, okay. I need to not do a sprint jump there. Yeah, that's the one. With like the different parts to it. Yeah. I've been overshooting that recently. I think I just need to do a normal jump. There we go. That works. Okay, Golem Man may be a little scary. I doubt we'll get the stagger. Although, let me try. Maybe. There we go. Stagger. Big damn. Cool, so I don't need that. We can replace that with this, and we're good to go. That's Godric and Radon both down. I think we're just continuing on. So far the weapon's pretty good. I'm liking it. It's not too bad. Not too bad in the slightest. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Fake market. We get it. We get it. some mushrooms. Did not know worms were completely fireproof. Oh, you mean like magma worm? Yeah. They just take no fire damage, and it's kind of crazy. You wasted an Ash of War on one and died? Which one are you fighting? Mount Gyomir? Oh, the one by where Alex shows up? Yeah. Oh, he did the real slow. Well, that was our one chance to cheese him, chat. We gotta fight him. 'Tis the rules. Question is, do I want to go dual wield or do I want to do single? Kind of feeling the single. For this guy, at least. Run. It's one long ass fight. Oh god, run again. Come on. Welcome back, Say. Hope the dishes and cooking went well. There we go. He's Dutch. Another hitless. Cool. Just a long fight, dude. That was one hell of a fight. Okay, the damage there wasn't too bad. It also wasn't great once everything wore off. But it's just a dagger at the end of the day. Can't expect big damn. Plus we can't riposte him. We can't riposte DTS. That's where like the real damage for daggers comes in. That riposte damage can be huge. Yep. Nice. Did I change? I did, okay. The Mount Gelmir worm might be literally the worst one. He's in a really shitty spot. And he has no problems with trying to go back into the lava or the magma on the ground. Just a really shitty spot. Uh-oh. Whoops. Jumped a little too early. May as well grab the money while I'm there. Because I find that he charges more than all the others. I guess he does start with the charge animation, but you're not wrong either. He like instead of doing 3 or 4, sometimes he can do like 6 or 7 and he just charges all over the place. And then the whole place is magma. Even the flat area isn't great to fight him. And let me grab this Grace. Did use the Physic. Doesn't help that half your damage was negated. Yeah. Going straight up fire damage or just going like the damage type that somebody's resisting is kind of crazy. That's the one thing about fire damage. It is really good. But the problem is the bosses that are strong against fire damage are like 80% resistant. Not like a 40. They're like 80. Hey, yo, if that ain't Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good yeeping day. Yeeping it up. Gia. Exactly. Forgot to press P. Driving for 8 hours again. Jeez, dude. Done driving until next week. Let's go. Just constantly driving. Good damn. Oh, I need to get the Dex tier. That's what I need to get. We can get that before Morgott. Leaving and going to Gino's community ain't no way. Oh, he got stuck. Dang. He got stuck in the wall a little bit, so his foot was right where I was, and I got hit by the foot. No. Was a good fight. I do like this single dagger there. Ooh, all the damn. Really nice punish. Homie loves this wall. Are you dead? He is. Cool. Man, we've had long fight after long fight this whole time. And the fights haven't even been bad. They've just been long as fuck fights. This does not look too good for Fire Giant. Just throwing that out there. The bleed should help, though. The bleed should help. Yo, A-Town, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the clappy, yo, and clappy. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. Okay, before Morgott, let's get Dex tier. A little bit more damage would be great. Here. You guys may have to say goodbye to the basic hype and the basic lol emotes for the follower emotes if more people win the hand-drawn commissions, because those go into the follower emotes and then cycle through those. You prefer no parry for general gameplay? Not necessarily. There's just some bosses and enemies that are much better with parries. But I would say general gameplay, it's better to just go with dodging for this game at least. There's other games if you want to do more parries. Jeepa, thank you for the on-screen celebration that I can never see. Appreciate it. I'm glad, or I'm hoping that it looked funny. Okay, Dex tier, back to Morgott. His time has come, simply. What would I change? What do we have? Faith. How's this scaling on my weapon? A little bit of arcane. His time has what? You heard me. Yeah, I guess we go with Dex. I don't need the Faith tier. So, fuck it. Kind of want this. Dex, there we go. Welcome in Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Long and hard tarnished. Exactly. We could try some parries for Mr. Morgott. Well, why not? Maybe they'll work, maybe they won't. Who knows? There we go. Waiting. Cheeky berry. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, I have a 4th talisman slot. I didn't use it. Whoops. Oh, you dick. What would I put in it? Maybe the charge attack? There we go. The stagger. Ain't no way. Attempted this guy again on your RL1. You're proud to say he's alive. Yeah, Morgott can be kind of tricky, dude. Morgott can be tricky and DTS can be tricky. For a middle section of the game, like early middle section of the game, 2 of them are kind of fucked. Godfrey is fine, or Goldfrey is fine. But DTS and Morgott, they're kind of fucked. Cool. We went with parries there. Using the crit damage to our advantage.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented.
You've saved 3 lizards from your cats in the past? Oh yeah, they'd probably destroy those things. I always save lizards too. I've never felt the need to kill them. They're just kind of lost, you know? They found their way inside and they're on the wall. Like, what the hell? Where the hell am I? Yeah, they're just funny little guys. They're cute. Call 3 was kind of a wall for you. Hold on. You went straight from Mimic Tier to level 1. That's kind of what I did too, though, Zero. I ended up not playing through the game. So I played through the game with Mimic Tier the first time through, and then would still use summons. And then just dropped the game for 2 years, and then streaming started. And same thing, just went straight to level 1. Because why not? Hasn't been too bad so far. Yo, noob, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That skips the easiest way to do that, at least. I know there's like the cooler swag looking version, but man. I like the consistency of the other way. Finally got the Radon stake skip to work. Let's go. That's also a nice one. Because sometimes you just don't need to go anywhere near there. Results is better than swag, but results with swag is the best. Excuse me. Hello, horseman, do not kill me. Think. Fellas, if Kazan is the first berserk, who's the second one? Tristan, how about Tristan? Is Tristan the second berserk? I still can't believe they called the character Tristan. It's Kyle. Yeah, you know what, actually? Kyle, when he gets angry enough, he can be pretty berserk. Oh, I do need to get the bell bearing. Do that on the way. Almost forgot we had a smithing weapon on our hands. We've done a couple of sombers recently. Young Thung. I think Cuppy's pronouns are it. Just it. Probably like the 6th berserker, probably. Yo, anyway, it's Ola. Welcome in, Ola. Hope you're having a good day. Otherwise commonly, very commonly known as Lo. Hope you're having a good day. Cuppy needs to be executed on the streets for its crimes against you, specifically. It speaks to me. Is Cuppy speaking to you, or is Cuppy's, like, Dumpy speaking to you? Which one? Okay, he did the scream, but he missed. Perfect. I can't look over at the chat and see the freaky Cuppy emote without just giggling to myself, because, like, man's just throwing it back, dude. Look at how much he's bending. How much it's bending. You designed that? I did not design that. No, I did not. That was just a emote created by Floopy's pure imagination. And Floopy was generous enough to donate the emote to the cause. Wish my spine was made of licorice, honestly. Actually, no, I don't wish that. That feels like that would fail very fast. And also grow moldy. At some point. The giant freaky Cuppy. Jeepa, thank you for the giant Cuppy freaky. It's made all of our days. Or ruined somebody else's. Either way, good job. Yeah, there's quite a lot of detail. We were talking about that earlier. Emotes can have so much detail to them, but you just wouldn't be able to tell because they get so small. Sagier Mesmer Cinema won't be able to be gigantified. Oh, can you only use it on sub emotes? Is that how that works? I see. You put effort into the splashes just for them to barely be visible. I mean, see, now we know that they're there and we're appreciating it. Also, since we're here, chat, do you know what time and what portion of the run it is? And if you don't know, you're about to know. It is the Jeepa portion, which means you get a Gamba. We're going to go kill a lady who drops a staff. It's a 2% drop chance. We'll kill her 3 times, and you're hoping whether or not we get the staff that she drops. We're on the way. We're en route. Bet now in the Gamba, if you so choose. 2% drop chance. It's been a while since we got one. Today could be the day. I got one. We've gotten one twice before. Or not like 2 times, but we've gotten one 2 separate times prior. So this could be the 3rd time. You got one recently, actually? I've been killing these ladies. You're doubling down on no today. That's just maths. Okay, okay. Fair enough. One and a half weeks ago. It's just a fun portion of the run. It really doesn't do anything for us. But it's all for yeepers. And the memes. Trust me, it's dropping today, said a believer. The Gamba's still up, Carne. Go, 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 quick. Carne, quick. Gamba bit, go. Yeah, now it's gone. Can't see it. If you can't see predictions, click on the channel points themselves, and at the top of the channel point, like little menu that pops up, you can see channel predictions, because sometimes Twitch doesn't do the pop-up at the top of chat. All right, here we go. First attempt. We'll go all extra for it too. First attempt.
Thank you.
Yo, holy shit. Arwen. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel, and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Also, rip. She did not drop anything. Second try. Second try. We're on to second attempt. Hey, Shirley. She didn't die yet. Hold. Okay, now she died. Did not drop anything. Hold. We have one more try in us, chat. We have one more try. Now is the time to pray. No droppage. No droppage, indeed. Unless. This is for all the beans. Damn. Rip believers. And congrats to the doubters yet again. Not even a butterfly, I know. You would have just lost your points. Good thing you missed it. One day, chat. One day. Also could not see the Gamba. Really? It's so weird. Again, if you don't see the Gamba, but I'm saying there's a Gamba, just double check. Like, click on the channel points. Even when clicking at the channel points? Really? Strange. Oh, Twitch has been fucked with Gambas today. Oh, I see. It's a Twitch issue. That's what it is. A Twishu skishu, even. A lot of people haven't been seeing them today. I swear they're just like working on things, redoing things, but like breaking things in the process. Okay, we do need to level the weapons. But I'm glad we put the bleed on them at least. Clappuccino? Okay, sure. I have another MS Paint redeemed too that we can do after this. And sadly, Mr. Dinzor hasn't shown up yet, so we're not doing Marbies today for him. I'll wait till he's here, since he's the one who brocked that Marbies yesterday. But we got 2 MS Paints. We can do the MS Paints afterwards. Sound good? Sound good. I need... Yes, I need these. I don't think I need quite 24. I did grab a few already. I may only need 20. And then I need these. Noob, thank you for the 40 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. I bought the things, but it didn't even upgrade. Old. I knew I was forgetting something. Microscope Cinema.
me sucker!
Yo, they should say thank you for the sub, the gifted sub, 2 tans, or the winner of yesterday's Marbies. Literally just sat down. Sits down, gets sub, based. Okay, cool. Both at a 19, one's at a 20 because we had some 7s. Perfect. Let's go. Only a few subbies away from some Arby's as well, chat. Just let you know. But yeah, welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's see how the dual wielding goes. For good old fire giants. And Arwen's both already resubbed, but Arwen's resub didn't show up in the daily sub goal. Did it not? Okay, if it did not, I could always edit that. Because that should be at least one more. Should be 3. Gotcha, gotcha. We sure do have some damage. It sure do be an amount. The dagger's so short it's like not hitting the shackle. Absolute curse position. Should break the shackle. Yeah, nice. This is a little sketchy. Tell me, how are we finding more and more rocks that never existed before this? Okay. We somehow got through that. Ooh, the bleed plus the repose damage. Nice.
Grant me succor!
You all should say thank you for the gifties to the community. Appreciate it. That does mean more bees for today. We'll do it after this run. With the MS paints. And also some wheel spins, yes. Indeed, wheel spins. Will you get, like, what, custom chat command number 4 and 5, or 3 and 4? Imagine getting up to, like, say, 26. Uh-oh. Run! Run! This move sucks. Ah. Oh, thank God. He's dead. Thank God. Yeah, again, we've been having good fights. They're just long as all possible. Fuck, dude. It's kind of crazy. Here you go. Emote redeem. Hold. Oh, for the play. Yeah, that's perfect, Jeepa. That's perfect. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do Marbies and some MS Paint. Artistry. Soon as the run's done. Which, I mean, the run may get a little held back here. This is Godskin Duo time. Oh boy. And they do be resistant to the fire damage. Eat pots, yeah. I mean, even with the eat pots, you then have to figure out how to do enough damage to make the sleep pots work out nicely. Is usually what the issue is. Flying parries or strictly blade? No, we can do parries. We could probably do parries on Noble, and we may have to play it like that. Let me do this first, though. Make it through a bit.
I have long observed the
Hi, Melina.
death. Are you to commit?
Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Any Cardinal Sinners in the nearby vicinity? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please rise. There we go. Everybody except for Zero. Perfect. Good job, chat. Except for Zero. Good job. Yeah, today is National Cardinal Sinning Saturday. Exactly. Apparently Zendaya is playing Melina in the Elden Ring live action. Is it actually happening? Are they actually doing? Also, do we have to put Zendaya in every movie? I love her to death. But she's in a lot of movies. Yeah, like it is kind of the meme. You've seen it so many times now. Maybe it's just a meme going around. Jack Black is a rat again. The Rock is America. Actually, The Rock would be Radon. Who's gonna play Patches? We need somebody to be Patches, chat. Who are we casting for Patches? Terry Crews, perfect, dude. Rock's only going to do serious movies now. He wants an Oscar. Who told you that this wasn't a serious movie? Can't tell you the dude who played Gollum isn't Patches as hell. True, actually. Yeah, already got the crouch on point. True. Bald Radon? No, I have not seen. It should be fine. Claire obscure movie. That's a good one, Zero. If you know, you know. That's a good one. Dame Judy Dench as Grandma. I don't think I grabbed the sleep book, but I will go grab it. May as well grab the crafting kit first. Hello, Kale. How's it going, buddy? We need your goods. Okay, cool. Think. Item crafting? Yep, I did not grab it. She'd be like, yeah, fuck the fingies, commit cardinal sin. Man, I would have loved if Betty White was Meemaw. And also essentially did the same thing. Like, you come up to her with the news that you're going to burn the Erd Tree, and she's just like, yeah, of course. Go for it. R.I.P. Betty. She was the goat, indeed. Rip in pepperoni. Who's Fia? Who do you want to hug? Jason Momoa as Fia. Pull some money. I'll take that. Megan Fox is Fia. Okay, I don't think we're going with double or the dual stancing. Let me change to more of the blues. Oh, I still have not put on the fourth talisman. What do we put here? I'm not really going to do charge attacks. Although, maybe this. I don't fucking know. Okay, I have the sleep pots. I'm going to try without the sleep pots first. And we'll just do some parrying. See how that goes. Yeah, that's some damage. Okay, that's a phase 2, relatively fast. Waiting. Waiting. All the waiting. Okay, I got a weird frame thing there for a second. Cool. Honestly, not too bad. Taking advantage of the riposte damage from a dagger, not too bad. We're playing hide and go seek, chat. He doesn't know that we're here. How many hours on the game? Quite a lot at this point. No fucking clue though. And I also don't really know where to check how many hours I have. Yeah, at least 7. Because Steam would say so, but I don't know if that's accurate. Hey, weird angles. Oh my god, the parry frames. Thank you. I should have just thrown a kukri to get his attention. Oh well. He baited me. They're doing all the flinging. Yeah, that should be a phase 2. Yep. Waiting. 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 More waiting. Waiting. That run was like 500 hours, 0. I'm pretty sure, at least. But it was just one doozy of a run to do. Okay. Weirdness. Waiting. Waiting. More waiting. Let's not be greedy. I was doing the let's see. All the waiting. You know, in hindsight, I probably could have kept the sleep pots on the bar and then just left him here for the last section. All good though.
Thank you.
Chrono
You have a-
277 Cozy Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky.
The fucking emotes, dude. Adma, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. I think he needs one more for a phase transition. Okay, that should be a phase 2. Yep, there we go. Okay, you just need to chill over there, buddy. It's not your turn. It never has been. Ooh, a nice bleed, I think. Oh, that could have been real bad. Expecting like a roll or something right now. Yep. Yeah, the strategy is pretty good. It's a good strat. It's not my strat, though. Not my strat at all. I just found it on, like, YouTube. Seen people do this without sleep. And it's solid, honestly. Solid enough for how fucked up the boss is. $800 damage crit. All my buff stuff from the Physic wore off. So we're just doing raw damage. Good old raw damage. A raw dog in it, exactly. Nope, we are not greedy. Okay, thank you, Arena. Let's get away. There we go. That should be it. Goodbye, you guys suck. Bye-bye. Cool, we ended up not using the sleep at all. We got hit a few times. My own bad, really. But you know what? Not too bad. And we got the bell bearing. Let me go level. These things desperately need the level right now. Desperately, desperately need the level. Oh, four-way? Ayo. 4 ways in chat. Who up? We need enough for both of them. I don't know. I may not use both for the rest of the run, but I'll just buy enough stones because why not? There we go. Okay, I'm glad we at least had a dagger. The dagger does the good crit damage. Why so many? Because we have 2 of them. Just to level both of them. And maybe I'll want to dual wielding on some of these bosses. Like Ratigan could be kind of fun. Back to here. Looking for Bald Radon, but got distracted with Mesmer. Ain't no way. Classic indeed. I feel like my PC is slowly but surely breaking because of Fair Missoula somehow. I don't know why. I'm sure we'll be fine. Surely nothing could go wrong, right, chat? Right? I did miss whatever you guys are saying during that fight, though. Did I miss anything important? Hello, Crucible. Don't make me scroll back. H? Did I miss H? I see. The king of skips? No, I definitely fail a lot of skips quite often, but when you do them enough, you know, it's kind of like getting the practice in. This man did not aggro. Yump. And a yump. And a yump. Yump side. Cool. But you definitely have to work on the skips. How'd you watch me do this one, tried for 30 minutes, then gave up for forever? It's easier than you think it is. I was making, like the first time I attempted that one, I tried making it harder than it is. Noob. You're literally just jumping. Like I'm not even sprinting or anything, but I'm just jumping over the little pillars. And then on the last one, you want to do like a little sprint and go off to the side. You don't have to do too many sprints or anything. It's a little easier than you're making it out to be, I think. At least that was my issue. I kept thinking it was like a whole set of things I needed to do. Succeeded bird skip once, but doing it was suffering. Once you get the hang of it, it's fine. Without the hang of it, it's just like a nightmare mentally. Bird skip? Yeah, bird skip. But in the moment of doing it, yeah, it's a lot of pressure. Yeah, I'd rather bird skip than go through the actual section any day. Exactly. Just make it more casual. Thou who approaches. Look, chat, it's Doggo. Hi, puppy. Oh. The weapon will hit him eventually. Ooh, and a stagger? I'll take that. Come back. Yeah, the hitboxes is about to be real memey here, I can tell. Okay, rolled a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Because of where I was on his back leg there, the arms swing around so late, I actually rolled too early. Yeah. Otherwise, though, not too bad. Let me change this. We're getting in the charge attacks. I like that. Yeah, don't need you one. There we go. Hello again, doggo. Oh, that's so weird. He went back so far. Where'd he go? Okay, I didn't unlock there. My own bad. Weird, he got stuck. Cool, he's dead. We took one hit. That's because I didn't unlock, but you know what? Not too bad. He gave us good RNG too. Didn't do anything too silly. He wasn't a silly little guy this time. We just ran into some of the memes where your weapon's too short for his hitboxes. Yeah, that was a nice fight. I like that one. Pretty good, pretty kind kitty. Now for the real part of the run, chat. For those watching this in VOD format, you may want to skip ahead for like an hour. This, I have no faith in this one. Ooh, actually, can I put Impaling Thrust on this thing? Is that possible? Can I impalingly thrust at Gideon with this weapon? Would you put him into the Mittens category? No, Mittens is best boy. Leave Mittens alone. Mittens is the S tier. What cat are we talking about? Those like lion guardian things with the blade attached to them? That's Mittens. I'm waiting for confirmation. Actually, I guess I could look it up. Can this thing get Impaling Thrust on it? Old? Before we commit. Why does Vextra have a sign-in thing? Yikes. Nobody wants to sign into that. Fire Knight, short sword. Can we Impaling the Thrust? Ooh, I can. Okay, hold on. What else can I put on this? Repeating Thrust, no. Impaling Thrust, yes. Bernie should still be there, I think. Maybe. Let's go grab that. That could be handy. Have you seen the Cemetery Shade up close? Not like the face, no. I haven't seen the face up close.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Do you want to see the Cemetery Shade up close? Yeah, sure. Post it in the Discord somewhere. Is Impaling Thrust especially good versus Gideon? Not necessarily, but it would help us with our range issue. Since we will be lacking some range. If he rolls away, I can maybe just do an Impaling Thrust to catch up to him. That's the idea, at least.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Impaling my thrust. There we go. Okay. Where are we? Oh yeah, over here. It's been posted. Okay. We'll have like a little break section afterwards because we got Marbies, some MS Paints to do, and maybe looking at a Cemetery Shade. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Can't believe Bernie's still there. I guess because we didn't enter Volcano Manor at all, and we essentially just never activated him. That was the first time we talked to him. I'll keep Bleed on. Bleed's good. We'll do a jump attack for our free attack. And I have mana. Not too bad. It'd be crazy if you could put Giant's Hunt on this thing and flip people with a dagger. That'd go crazy in PvP. Have a good one, noob. Enjoy your lurk. I'll send down that elevator in case I want to change the idea. Blah blah blah. Gideoning.
Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I have your spirit, but alas, none can take the throne. Queen Marquez has waited for us. Continue to struggle. Until it's
Ah, darn. No stamina. Okay. Stamina is the real issue. I see. Good damage from the bleed and everything. Good damage. I think I'll just keep it as extra. But we'll probably do the running and catching him method. And incorporate an Impaling Thrust here and there. Took a little bit too much stamina for me. Who's throwing leather balls? Okay, that was a running R1. Running R1 did not knock him out of his attack. Needs to be running R2. His daggers. Can you skip Gideon? No. But a long time ago, like closer to when the game released, you could do a skip from this side. I just run on this side so I can get closer to him faster. Like, this is a nicer area to enter the arena. But yeah, there used to be a skip. I think you would go up this branch or something, and then another branch. Doesn't work anymore, though, as far as I know. Oh, so close. I needed to roll through and just hit him, but I didn't quite have the time, I think. I maybe could have gone for it. Maybe. Instead of trying to roll the rings. Real close, real close. If your typing's worse, y'all know why now. All good say. Hope your laydown is good. Okay, I don't mind the run R2 there. That was catching him. We were a little lucky, he just kept going into corners. He was throwing the fights. Maybe he can do that again. How? Oh, I think because it's a double swipe on that R2. Gideon deserves to be ER tooled. I don't like cheating if I don't have to. And like we almost killed him, so good enough for me. A little unfortunate. I think I clipped the whatchamacallit. The ring that was stuck on the pillar. I don't think that was actually the phalanx that hit me. But I see. I let him do the phalanx there because this is a double swipe. Gideon deserves allowing you to kill him the moment you get to round table. Honestly, yeah, that would be fine. I'd be fine with that one. Just get him out of the way. Oh, okay. Weird jangle. I ain't put a sprint. Maybe just a weird angle that I put the sprint in. Now's a good time to go grab water, stretch, whatever you need to do, chat. We're here for a bit. Good old Gideon, Gideoning. Oops, loud. You're gonna hate all the renders you're posting? I don't know. Sounds like fun. Oof. He kind of knocked me into the fire there. Getting to the point where you'll go kill Rykard, Malenia, and Mohg just to make him not use his rings. Yeah, the rings are pretty deadly. If you've ever seen the hitbox on the rings, the ring hitbox is kind of fucked. It's like a sphere with a sphere that like goes around in a circle around it. Just all sorts of fuck. Yeah, exactly. Haven't seen it, but you felt it. It's just mean. Ooh, okay. I waited a little too long on that roll. So weird. He got off that phalanx really fast. The grafted scion really is just body parts? As in, kind of like how the Revenant is? Is it similar to the Revenant? I've seen Zuli's video on the Revenant. That's fucking cursed. Worse? Worse than the Revenant? Yikes. Yeah, you can't do that much. Doesn't it have a bunch of heads and stuff? I've never seen it. Now I'm curious. One head. But just like a bunch of like, what, torsos and stuff like that? Torsos and limbs? Because he's kind of wide. Ugh, I can only imagine. Are you posting it in the Discord? I'm so curious. Nope, rolled a little too early. That's my bad. I was so close to him, I was worried about the explosion of that move. I could have rolled later, though. I don't think a jump attack would be better. Really all we have going for us that works the best is the run R2. Just need the stamina. I may want to go grab Green Turtle Talisman just for some stam regen. That wouldn't be bad. No, the stamina failed me. No. I needed an R2. I needed the R2 there. I guess what I can do, even if I get him into a corner, is instead of just like going ham with it because of the stamina, I just need to wait a little bit. But what would save me a bit? Let's go grab Green Turtle. That should help. And I should have a stone sword key. I don't remember using any. Yes. Impaling Thrust isn't bad. Maybe with the stamina regen, Impaling Thrust could be a little better too. Who knows? How's it going, fellas? They're just chilling. I have also tried the dual wield daggers before, and for some reason those don't really break him out of his moves either. It's really only the R2 we have going for us. I guess because they just kind of lack poise. Cool, that should be better. I'm not really doing charge attacks anyways. Seems like a sweeter deal. You know what? This may have been... Just having the shield on may have taken away some of our damage because of Blue Dancer Charm. Let's see how this goes. Fun fact, the minor Erdtree Incant used to be as big as Melana's, but it lagged the game, so we got a smaller one for real. Maybe that's why we didn't get some of the fun spells from the DLC, like the machine gun mage thing. Maybe it was lagging the game when players used it. If that's the case, that kind of stinks. Jeez, okay.
You fought well until now.
That fire ritual thing. That's going off pretty fast. People who played the pre-release code saw it. Interesting. I always find it fascinating how people like will dig into the code and stuff and how they figured out Leonard's name was Leonard. Radahn's horse. Oh, whoops.
You fought well until now.
I'm not gonna lie, I may not have been looking at the screen. Mayhaps if we look at the screen. I heard the move in everything, but did not move the proper way. Invited to play the DLC early by FromSoft. Oh, the DLC specifically. Okay. Has it been small the whole time, then? Oh, that was so weird. Okay.
Fought well until now.
One of my R2s hit him there. That was just bad timing by me. I missed like one of these things and then tried to get close to him as fast as I could, but it didn't quite work out. The demo they played had Big Tree. Interesting. So then it's been Big Tree the whole time, except for now with the DLC. It's not Big Tree. Yeah, I'm wondering about like Melina, the summon, if hers also got decreased or if they kept hers the same size. Let's go, he's dead. Get me out of this room. He's dead. Back to real boss fights. Yay. He's still yapping. Somebody stop him, please. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. We get it. We get it. Let me go. I haven't seen it since the DLC release, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I am wondering if Loki, the Melina summon for the one fight, got nerfed. That'd be hilarious. Thank you for the Clapios and Clappo. Cool. I think I'll just keep what we have on. Maybe for Godfrey we can do the charge attack again. Actually. And this is leveled. Yeah, we'll keep that. Back to fun indeed. Ooh, okay. Unfortunate. I unlocked there thinking he would do like the big swipey combo. But no, he did not go for it. So he's got multiple options. Good to know. I swear every time I fight Horaloo, he's always pulling out something different. Somehow he's got a fully realized moveset that he sometimes never uses. Yeah, like a leg sweep will be a really random chance thing. And it goes off of like one of his usual combos too. Oops. Didn't quite strafe enough there. I was being a little too greedy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, like sometimes he'll do that, sometimes he won't do that. No real way of knowing. Have a good night. Cheese, otherwise known as milk toast. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Get the good eeps. Kind of curious. I wonder if I hadn't gone for an attack immediately after the jump move, if he would have done a follow-up. Yeah, probably GM. Oh, I was trying not to stagger him. Okay, okay. Rolled a little early, that's fine. Upward strike into kick. Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying not to stagger him just so we could get the stagger right away in the phase 2. I may need to do more R1s. I can go for the first stagger in the phase 1. Good bleed damage. The loop. Oh. I tried so hard not to stagger. Okay, cool. He bled. Let's go. I think everything he did there was much more common. So I was much more prepared for those. But like the jump into the swipe or the swipe into the foot slam down thingy. Foot stomp. Stuff like that I'm not too familiar with. Overall, not a bad fight. Thank you for the clapios and clappies. Staying in front makes him do a lot of stall moves. Yeah, the phase 1 also works the same way. So I guess keeping to the side. Good call. Good call. I'll keep that in mind. Also, my eyes. Oh, can I not fit into? Okay, I guess I can't fit into. It's fast, but not fast enough. We can go for one. I think that's fine. One of these and maybe an R1. Can you do Fire Infusion on Radabeast? We could do Fire Infusion. We'd have to go get like a Fire Ash of War. Or the Wet Blade, either or. Okay, he went with the real slow one. But the cool thing about the sword is that it's got built-in fire damage, yet it's still infusible. Okay, calm down. No, they don't bleed. I just had the bleed on. But we could do fire. We'd get a little bit more damage out of it. That was a rude move to do. Oops, a little early. There's a stagger, eventually. Okay, a little bit closer than I thought it would be. Good move, though. Alright, strap in, champ. It's a long one. It do be a long one. You probably should have gotten Golden Vow. Long and hard. Oh, a little bit too early. Okay. All good. Let me go grab holy damage. And yeah, we can change away from the bleed wet blade, since we're not really getting any benefits out of it. Just to pump the damage, at least on Ratigan. What do we grab, though? Is there like an easy fire Ash of War? Oh, there is. We could just grab Flame of the Redmanes just to have fire damage. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. You accidentally sent your brother a picture of Elden Beast's foot. What was the response? That's the important part. What was the response? He's asleep. You have to let us know what the response is. And then we want Flame of the Redmanes. Go this way. Oh, you deleted it and sent the dog photo like you meant to? That is one nice thing about Discord. You can edit or delete your messages if you catch it in time. Well, you know, if we're running over here, something else I could grab too. I could grab Flame Grammy Strength. Try to buff up the damage a bit. It do be like right here. Also, auto raffle chat, quick. You know what to do. Now's your chance to win those sweet beans. Excuse me, gentlemen. The emote, though. Alright, real question. Can we figure out where this thing goes? Somewhere around here, I think. It's over there. I feel like it comes over here. Yo, we got it. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Where are we? We were at Fort, what's that one called? Fort Gale in Caelid. Change this to this. Oh, boss-wise, Radabeast. Get some fire. Do I want to get Flame Grammy Strength? I could. With this. Just need the seal. Where? Oh, there it is. Do that. Golden Vow. And we'll go pick it up. Why not? Heck is it? Here it is. Cool. Nice and easy pickup. Nothing else to really grab here. Let's do the spell. Perfect. I have plenty of mana. And I'll change this. Nice. Back to Radabeast. Even if it's a little extra damage for a short amount of time, it's still probably worth. beginning. Let's see how that goes. Oh god, my eyes. Much better. Yeah, it did used to be the win button. I remember seeing speedruns of people using that. Ooh, okay. This man teleported within distance of me? That was so weird. But the damage is much better. If only Flame of the Redmanes could last a little bit longer, it'd be so goated. Otherwise, though, at the beginning of that fight, lots of damage. I may just want to do R1s. Oh god, my eyes. DLC for the Rakshasa armor just for 2 pieces? Yeah. True, that's the next idea. Okay, cool. I don't think that went off. Oh well. Ooh, got him stuck. Nice. Okay, we should get rings here. Unless... Apparently this move. Okay, we should get Elven Stars, I think. Yep. Hello, Elven Stars. Oh god, keep running. Oh, the wall. No. How unfortunate. There just happened to be the wall right there. Maybe I run towards it. I don't know if I make it out of the fire though. But if the wall wasn't there, I could just keep running to the side. We were really close to staggering him out of Elven Stars. Problem was I staggered him before the half HP point. The riposter's still doing real good damage. Yeah, the Kukri missed. Oh, run. Okay, he tried to be real mean to us. I caught on to your game. You big meanie. Oh, did the rest of the combo. Oh, here we go. There we go, this combo. But do you see the wall? Two times in a row, he must really love us. Oh, he got real mean there at the end, didn't he? Damn. Get absolutely wrecked. Let's go. He's dead. Don't know if we got hit. Maybe we got hit. And I healed? I can't remember. Yeah, Elden Beast definitely started panicking, dude. He just pulled out everything possible. But cool, that is Fire Knight Short Sword. Honestly, not too bad. For a dagger, I definitely wouldn't say it's your main weapon at all, but for a side weapon, like something just to keep on the side, especially if you have like a big bonk weapon, this could pair well. So the two Fire Knight weapons could probably pair really well. You have the Great Sword for like general boss fighting and stuff like that, but just running around, you could probably bust out the daggers every so often. They wouldn't be too much weight, you know? Not bad, not bad. Not bad in the slightest. For a dual dagger build, they could also work decently. I think if you wanted to do a dual dagger build with this, you could do like an arcane faith sort of thing. And maybe put like blood flame and all that. Go to town with the status effects, but you need status effects at some point. Because you're really good at applying them with double daggers.